Leave us be, we beg you.
We shall spill only the blood.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look!
Geralt!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon. Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnford. Good to see you both. Been years. Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now,
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other fart?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
Well, there's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished.
I swear upon the heron you will pay with your own blood! By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Right, me lovers, to work!
Instead of grabbing your dog,
Pathetic.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
It is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
The ducal chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time...
Ready to go. Soon as...
Then post-haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Watch out!
I swore I'd kill a monster! All for one and one for all!
beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Go, go. Brave kid, Guillaume.
Barmarin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kid.
Come on, Roach. Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
I thought I got far enough away, but I guess not.
Faster.
The gods protect her illustrious place.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Got guests. Careful.
I shall make pate of you!
Stench. Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did,
But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
All right.
The watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But... by my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when...
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut.
By my troth, to the point, man. You found it? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy...
What did you see?
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take me. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Rossel's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promise is meant.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say.
Thanks for the hospitality. Not coming with?
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like...
Dung boots that we stay there, old chap. They come but to...
Normally...
Could replace them with...
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine?
Show me what you got. Not likely to taste your...
Oh, dear fellow!
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here. Killed with a single blow. In the cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. You. Saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
decapitated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. Run, Roach. Faster.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
No two ways about it.
Hey!
Ow!
I vow...
I believe...
It's late, I know. Sorry to bother you. But I need to talk to the Duchess.
It's no trouble. I had not yet laid my head to rest. As to her illustrious highness, I fear you will have to wait until the sun has risen again. Make yourself at home. Milton mentioned you'd been to Corvo Bianco to see the beast's victim.
Well, since we have to wait anyway, steel yourself for a long story.
And how is it we passed from your account of the investigation to reminiscing about the succubus?
'Cause those were good times. And we were younger. Always nice to talk about that. Look, sun's up.
Then let's tarry no more. Her Enlightened Highness is sure to have arrived at the Tourney grounds by now. Let us go.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar? With anything else on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells buzzing through your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
Onward!
Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for night, the beast seized his powder, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Down came the Witcher in one mighty bound. His fight to the beast, his plans confound. The fate of the beast has been formed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Damn. Show me what you got.
Then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster like fool. Can come to any good. What was all the monsters the victor? Then knots that have come of Bella and Vega. A hero struck deep by the us and lost, so the witches have perished in Babylon's war. All the Duchess!
Dang, this beast is tough.
In one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound! Out, free flame, and the witch's life will snuff. All our hopes has turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing has struggled and come to a good. What was all in the monsters the victor? The knots that have come of Bella and
Well, most of the reason why it's hard is because I used these potions before I went and talked to that dude, and then it basically advanced time so that they weren't in effect anymore, so I might have to go back a save so that I can have those potions available, because those potions are kind of important to my build. I know I can beat it, but it's just kind of hard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. I think that should be fine.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Alright, we should be able to beat the monster now. I just need to make sure that I save before I do it.
My lady, I have a fierce wish to fight fiercely in your name and fiercely ask
Come on, good smoke, come quickly. I haven't enough.
Done, good smoke.
To all the birds.
Need to speak to the Duchess.
All right, you scamps.
What's a Pomerine?
Their tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, you can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite.
Someone's gonna fight a shale mob?
Whatever is the...
Shouldn't talk.
Pity a monster.
I slay monsters. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume.
Yeah.
Great love.
Let's go.
Not gonna lie, I kind of made a mistake with the potions, so I'm gonna just start over really quick. I took one when I should have taken the other.
One mighty hound to give might to the beast. Its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the witcher shall triumph against all odds. Defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast!
They're just gonna kill it anyways, aren't they?
Guillaume. The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt, we must...
You shall talk later.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly... honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival, had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shale Mars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shale Mar had vaulted into the stands.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Your Grace.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him, attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners, or as I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco.
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more...
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later, on his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in a gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges. Enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A night advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a nightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the Hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The Hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me! Faster, Geralt! Strike like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
God!
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Is this part of the game?
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milka, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. But I nab the phoenix egg.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to it. It turns around, over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a...
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to cook the fish from boats. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Doc, send the whip away those running riot. Don't you value peace and quiet?
Unicorns are thought to.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale. Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
It's against the rules.
What would you say to a delicious, crunchy carrot? Easy. Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback. Should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes? Did someone just dive in the water?
Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Hey, wait. Stop.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring.
As the moon is heavenly coursed up trace, when a soul of good or ill repute
a key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
It's positively useless. She can't possibly see. They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
Long sea to south.
How is it you peasants were feeling?
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. Or shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Let's see. Grown. With ease gives us green, right? And mouse with a head of hard cheese. Greenhouse.
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
What the butch?
What was that?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Let you kill again.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must... Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him. For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a...
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I...
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances... Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell...
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he's...
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans can...
Always had an overdeveloped...
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us... In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing a Greek...
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder. Ply his trade.
A worker, no player, right, Witcher?
Sir! Sir! A letter for you!
Letter?
Can't rightly say, sir.
See what it says here? Postage paid. Won't weasel any coin out of me. Now scram.
I knew I should have wiped dirt on that stamp. Bumbotch!
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar, though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the... I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter.
That's my knees aches.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Come on, no point dallying. Greetings. Hey, you touched it, you bought it.
You're all legal boots, the whole lot.
They're over the dockside. Wipe your boots before you take another step. Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a bucket.
See you later.
Where are your manners?
Raids are ruled. The Butcher of Bluffigan, called to be the savior of Tucson.
Leave that. Tucson!
Nox a la vie. Might be worth looking into.
Yep. I'm going to Heath.
Night, Clough, and Wine Council, no half-hearted measures.
Nice tune.
You need new britches?
Need something. So long.
Father Seren... Master Witcher.
Got work for me?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully. I was in a bit of a bind.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could... A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank.
Thanks. Gotta stop by that bank. Need to come back during the day.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history.
Baron Rossel.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great... He never hesitated, not once. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, sadly, misfortune struck.
Shame that.
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began...
Mind giving me...
Not in the least. Behold, sir, your estate.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow...
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasure.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Cook in your back, but so on in years.
Follow me, please. Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Follow me, please.
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with ornaments.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher...
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, well, to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right...
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, divide... With that, sir, you've seen the full... If forgive me for being forward, but...
Think I'll take you up on that. Mention the place.
Oh, most decidedly, sir.
Been thinking about the...
If I might dare to make a suggestion. Not only did the residents positive...
It's in your hands, then.
I shall get to work immediately. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. Is there anything...
Got these spacious grounds.
Oh, yes! The way I see things, given your trade...
My armor needs work from time to...
Admiral Rompali wants...
Good.
Immediately, sir. Will you be needing...
In my trade?
Of course.
Then send out...
Of course. Will you be needing...
That's all for...
Just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And, in other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made...
If you say I should... Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. must have been an alchemist at one time. BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar?
A laboratory? Alchemy?
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty... Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though.
Forgive me, sir.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment.
Then I am all the more delighted. You just...
Starting to really like this place.
As you wish, sir.
Starting to get in.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now...
So, sometimes I have to brew...
Well, you're in luck, sir.
Good idea, Barnabas.
The idea is yours, sir. Will you be needing...
You know, Roach.
Oh,
My Roach deserves...
I shall get to work at once. Will you...
That's all for now. Renovations coming...
Very well indeed, sir.
Starting...
As you wish, sir.
Feels like...
Indeed. Momentum is best maintained once it...
Thinking about buying...
Excellent idea.
Great.
True indeed. True indeed. Is there anything...
Along the path...
I agree. It would...
Yes.
It goes with... By this time... Is there anything...
Could use another...
I know of a carpenter...
Fine.
Of course, at one. Is there anything...
Was one...
Oh, but that is immaterial.
Yeah.
I can tell a man... Is there any...
Starting to get in?
With the utmost respect, sir. The vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle...
Thanks.
We could use one around here, full time.
Old thumbs today.
Chasing down witches make you go grey?
Turn steadily. My Camilla aches something fierce.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light, then give my wife a good long night. I work from dawn to dusk's last light, then...
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Renovations coming...
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our lay. You must...
Thanks, BB, but I'm afraid duty calls. Won't mind if you want to have a drink, though.
Why, no, sir. I wouldn't dare.
Wouldn't worry about it. I'm not really one for celebrations, but I'm serious. Go ahead, knock one back. You've earned it.
Very well, sir, if you insist.
Bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel.
No safer place than a bank.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after you.
Got an account here.
Naturally.
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a...
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, for more information...
Welcome to Gianfinelli.
I'd like to change...
By all means.
Come by...
Effort. Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after...
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of Permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get Permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll...
So just tell me...
Perhaps upstairs? In records?
Do just that.
There's a catch.
No safer place than a bank.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look...
This where I get Permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 2.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordin... Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there.
You cut in front of...
Did no such thing.
Is that so? You know you're the I will not stand for...
Go on, hit...
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus... Outside, now!
Perak.
Captain Dorothy Bay!
How
They're ready to save!
It's the 3rd time this week. I wagered 10 on the one on the right.
Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. Uncouth beauty also acts in line, then resorts to fisticuffs.
It seems they've settled their...
Simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
So,
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
you know her.
All in order.
She often goes deep in Hawk to put... So you see, she claims puffed sleeves.
Excuse me. got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious. I too find...
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says? We're...
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh.
We are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, you just never...
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
You must wait. They have their break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But...
Why not?
Now, that...
Catch 22.
understand it.
Years of... Speaking of which, I have seen them try everything. Magic.
Might as well go if nothing works.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits... but muster up some flowers. Some perfume.
Right.
Good.
Welcome to Chanfany.
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and...
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on. Sorry, sir. I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead. Officially. Now, do tell me, sir.
Like musky aromas, right?
And how would you know that, sir?
So I thought to myself.
Oh, but I...
Please, accept it as a token of my thanks for your help with my file.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment.
You tell him, didn't disturb, but no, always some... Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. Of course. Now do...
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle. Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt.
Chanfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on,
Yo,
Master
for real,
Witcher,
Mr.
for
Pay to
my
Win.
liar. There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits.
Her enlightened. How now?
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, must. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
Oh, good grief.
What the hell's this, Chanfanelli? Box is empty.
Well,
I might have done this mission once before.
when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few...
But even if I haven't, I'm already frustrated with this dude.
In the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher.
Oh, you'd dare.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back.
Fooled me once, not a...
Master Geralt, I beg you keep...
Rip that coin out of your throat if I have to.
Guards! Come on, come to Daddy! Chanfanelli! Bugger off, trouble. Master Witcher, your coin. Shan't call the guard, but do us a wee favour.
Something tells me that that could have gone a little different.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude
Guess we'll see what happens if I give him a week.
Alive and the victim of a curse was the key.
And then I'll just sit outside the bank and fucking wait.
Bugger off!
Guess I didn't go far back enough.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Bad idea.
One more save slot, I guess.
Led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Welcome.
Geralt.
Sorry. The app.
Like.
And.
So.
Oh.
Please.
Oh. Ah.
Hey. Blow.
Bennett.
Corp.
Got. Chat.
Come on.
Got it.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. What can I do for you? Done. Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
What?
What? Must.
Got a week. Not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear.
master with a bottle in front of him. It's no disaster, not like a front with a bottle.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This...
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize.
Alright, that's a lot better of a turnout.
Yes? You've a concern?
Oh, that's bad luck.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton the Peyrac Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice.
Leviota's racing lungs.
Kiss a dog's ass.
Greetings.
A witcher from the school of...
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years...
Heard of him. Never seen any though.
Not quite, for I've been lucky enough.
If you know where to look.
No offense, but do I? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint?
Toussaint was once home to...
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him.
Got it. Find them, find the...
As it happens, I learned what he told me. We must strike a deal. I shall...
Where do I look for these
I know of 5 likely for...
Tell me about my brother.
His name was Atom. A few years ago...
What kind of danger?
Legend claims...
The great...
He...
Any...
No.
Tell me...
True. Big time...
School of the...
He... The... Bastard...
Farewell.
Good luck. Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna look up where those diagrams are so that I can get started on my gear. I'm gonna give you guys a nice view to look at while I do that though. Whoopsie.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Yeah, I'll probably get the wolf ones a bit later. Right now I need to get a boat so that I can go over here to that island, because that's where the steel sword is at, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the steel sword is supposed to be over here somewhere on that island. I guess there's supposed to be pirates on this island, though, so we'll see what's up with that.
That's dangerous.
My favorite region in this game, it's definitely gotta be Toussaint. It just sucks that you have to be such a high level to be able to go there. Outside of that, I would say maybe Novigrad. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I bought all the upgrades for the house in Toussaint, but I don't think I ever had a chance to sleep in the bed. I'll definitely remember that, though.
creature.
Die already! Give us all you got!
Yeah, the freezing mutation is definitely my favorite so far. It certainly makes things pretty easy when you combine it with the damage ability for Ard, and then give it the alternate cast so that it only uses half the stamina. And then combine that with the shield ability too and a lot of the other stuff, and it kind of just becomes a little OP. It's especially useful for crowd control, with like the dogs and the wolves and shit. I want to see what's up with the second life one though, because I've already got this ability, Undying, where if I have adrenaline points, it'll revive me. So I'm thinking that later on in the story, when I get into some of the tougher fights, that might be helpful if I can get both of those abilities into my build. Fucking, I did not mean to fall off that far. But yeah, especially helpful for Death March for sure. I guess we're gonna leave that question mark for later and gather the rest of the shit from underneath another time, because I really don't feel like dying again or trying to get down there right this second. I'm mostly just treasure hunting right now so we can have all of our gear ready to go when it's time to craft it all and all of that shit. And then I probably need to do more of the main story soon too. So yeah, we'll just leave that for later, I guess. Yeah, I know that there's a way down there. I'm just kind of in a hurry now, because I have to work tonight, and I still need to do my laundry later. So... I'm just in a time crunch right now where I just gotta kind of hurry, you know? I don't have time to mess around with certain things. So, but the next place we're going to is supposed to be somewhere over here. Over here.
Waving that around, you're scareful.
Giddy up.
Pretty sure the boots diagram is supposed to be over here. At this place. Maybe this wasn't it.
Magic. A place of power.
I know it's supposed to be close though. Kinda nearby. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Oh, here it is. I was close, just not close enough, I guess. Pretty sure it'll be in here anyways.
What? Eat, you goulash of necrosis. Much
Yeah, there's the boots. So now I think I just need the gloves and maybe the pants, because I know we have the armor.
Give us all you got!
Respect, Witcher.
Maybe Lars will bring some here. Make me some mops. And I could use a fox pelt on my collar. What about you, Solver? What do you want from your land?
Go.
Don't like foreign folk around here.
I'm a better shot than he is.
Horses plowing the guards. It's true what they say.
Tongues are wagging about you. Geralt,
Run, Roach.
Come on.
That's it, Roach.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a hate price.
Heard this one.
Decent folk live here.
I'm pretty sure the pants are supposed to be over on that island. Whoops, I did not mean to jump off the boat.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Tried to win them all, but you won't.
Let's go. That's it, Roach.
Blow it up.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll probably do that after I finish collecting these. Right now, I'm specifically gathering all of the Ursine diagrams right now, so that I can grab the Grandmaster ones when I'm ready. Fuck, I didn't think he was gonna spawn me this far back. Jesus. But yeah, right now I'm specifically grabbing all of the Ursine school diagrams first. Guess I'd better make sure my health is full and fucking save before I portal over there this time. It's just because of the build that I use. I use those 3 decoctions. One of them that does 5% damage with every strong hit, and then one that refills my health when I use stamina, and then another that makes it to where every enemy I kill raises my vitality until I meditate or fast travel. So I'm pretty much just always taking toxicity damage unless I'm fighting. And the easiest way to refill my health is to just spam a couple of spells a couple times. Yeah, the toxicity damage does kind of suck after a while sometimes when I'm just running around, but because of how long the potions last, I mean, I kind of just have to deal with it. Or else I'd be taking the potions all the time whenever I get into fights and stuff, so... Yeah, I just have to hit the spell a couple times and it'll refill. The next diagram is supposed to be down there somewhere. Yeah, that's just what works for me, because then here are the abilities that I have on here. I've got the overdose threshold all the way up to 80%. That gives me 15% extra potion time. And then when I use the potions, it gives me a chance to activate another potion. And then each alchemy formula I know increases my maximum toxicity also. And then this one extends the duration of all the decoctions by 33%, so that makes them last longer. And then they also increase my maximum vitality by 900, so I get... what is that? 2,700 extra vitality. When I have those 3 active, so... That's just what my build looks like for this playthrough anyways. I might mix it up a bit more once I unlock those other slots and have a bit more freedom to put stuff in other places, but for right now, that's just what I'm rolling with.
Come on. Faster.
If I'm not mistaken, that might have been all of it. Let's double check really quick. Alright, yeah, we've got everything, so now we can go back to the blacksmith, in Toussaint, and have him make me the rest of my gear, and then when we're ready, at a high enough level and all that, I'll be able to get the Grandmaster gear.
Led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Then after that, I think I'm going to take a break for a little bit. Like I said, I got to do my laundry still. And then, I got to get ready for work tonight. I'll probably stream one more time after I get my laundry going and after I rest a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream The Witcher some more or if I'm going to stream some Skate, though. I'll decide that later after I rest and stuff, so... But let's go get the rest of my gear. Oh no. I think my game just froze. Oh no. I guess I'm gonna take my break now then. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys another time. Thanks for watching. Bye.